I believe that with all my
Okay. Oh, and it's in the air, and boy, is the faces here. Faces here today. Familiar face. Big wave to all watching across the globe. Well, today, and I have the person who has brought us all together. You know, throughout this journey, to our big, bold, beautiful shared dream. It's about for rising from the shadows to the sunrise. Pleasure to introduce this again that I know, love, and trust. Our founder, Mr. Ash Mufareh.
To you today. It is delightful. Life. What a moment in life. I'm your friend directly, personally, from the heart. Sideways or been distracted by other things. One who's been quietly just watching, unsure what's next. To speak with clarity. Obviously, we're at a turning point, and I believe actually that was everything. It took taken a while, but it's worthwhile. Honestly, I'm having a hard time to say. Was preparing points and highlights. I was in this global update. I made a choice not to mention anything about our situation. I'm leaving that out for now. Litigation has, however, lengthy, but fortunately, in confidence, skilled lawyers, period. Everybody could look up who's representing us. Couldn't get any better team. Under my instruction, defended the case vigorously. However, I've got to tell you, so encouraged by the recent fact, I'm actually pretty being able to give you much more complete and positive update on this topic very, very, very soon. So soon. I can tell you, and not say it, and wished for. This is probably a nice to say that up front, loud and clear. What a victorious day. I will be addressing this exclusive because topic, and I know you want to know more to you with what's allowed, okay, or for me or to you. But I'd rather to go back on track and continue initial plan about a few things that you want to hear today. Begin listen by being. This has not been easy. We've experienced delays. We've dealt with disappointment, mistakes. I did. Our efforts actually fell short and some and built. The truth is, some people we trusted were not what we thought to. To wait and due for a new vehicle. Let me tell you what we found. And I had three predictions with the team and spoke me behind the scenes. I told them I had three predictions, okay, of how many people I thought would respond or would be I gave one low and one kind of like middle of the road, and probably overly optimistic. Okay, medium, small, or big. Happen next left me absolute, and I'll explain that. You realize the importance of this prediction. That's okay. Optim exceeded it by nearly medium, big. I'm bigger than the big. I was that alone tells me how loud and clear you're still here and you believe and you are ready to move, good to go forward. You're not okay. Shared with you the over 90% station. I will try to share with you the a conservative by 90%. Some of them are 8 point something. So you could say 100%. No matter how long, if we want to succeed, we need a new vehicle. We need a new way of running and operating. That was loud and clear. Thank you for that. Of you who respond to continue, but you've given ship team focus. You're motivated now, and you've reminded why we started this in the first place. From your end, you see 3 simple questions. Okay, this doesn't take a genius. And the results of you selected full and whatever timeline it takes. And obviously, that is clear. You see all of have invisible data to you. Compelling. Number of people act to actually, and the number of you to the same survey a day. Right? Millions and millions of logs. Who thought this would be possible?
I think he's from.
Connor, give him a quick email.
Anything blinked?
You froze, Ash. You froze.
Okay, no problem.
You're back.
We don't have your camera.
Okay, let me.
No.
Did it work?
Not yet.
Okay, oh, I see the screen is freezing. Let it refresh. That's live.
Yeah. Yeah. What you like think?
He is coming back in shortly, everyone. Please give us a few minutes.
Yeah.
No.
Incredible.
Try to hack.
Please turn on your mic, Mufareh.
Good night.
Okay.
This is live. With the staff. It has.
Mr. You're coming in and out.
We can't hear you.
Now.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. That's actually good. Let me, but you may have noticed, like certain individuals who once had the visible are no longer associated with us. Don't let that distract you. Let me be very clear about this. And any decision to distance ourselves somebody on the circuit in a way, and especially when we have to take this publicly, it is never made lightly. I hope these decisions are delivered to review what's best interest of the community, not just one. When we community, someone's, who was known or they were known publicly in their department, done with one goal in mind. It's that simple. Is the health and safety, obviously, our brand and our people. Personal. We so I ask that we all respect that not everything needs to be shouted from. Let it go. When that thing is more powerful, I know you're going to approach to this. Trust our decision. What matters is this. We are focused. We are pruning. As we said in the O News series. And we are dealing with it. It's someone doesn't allow our values and mainly to protect of our community. Let's talk about the turning point now. Turning point, like where we come from, everything that happened, and where we go. We are standing on the edge. We've taken a hard look that worked at what didn't, and what will. Not just as a reboot, refurbish, and just a reload and a read a sticker on. No. But as a birth of something better. Yes, we. But more than we are clarifying. Eyes are always on the target, on the goal, on focus on because a shiny is useless if it's not going anywhere meaningful. It's clear on our purpose and our destiny. Our dream, okay, I think we all know that. We're all bold, okay? In the tools, okay? But it's true, not just that was making the difference. We're not abandoning the dream. In fact, we focus with more experience, with more energy than ever. So but I promise is our turning. We're doing it differently this time. I learned of what we've learned. Let's talk about lessons we've learned. And over deliver. That's obvious. Then the other way around. So we'll be telling you more. Indeed, we're doing it totally different. Totally. And I'm not going to or tease things up and don't even exist yet. Maybe they're in the pile or anything, but not ready yet. Doing expectation of our words and fancy presentation. We're not going to do that. Actually, everything we build, launch, everything we promise will be go. Period. There would be no hype, no more hype, no more guesswork, just that are practical, that are transparent, that are backed up by actual gain. Our new, obviously, and strategically. I'm into. We're going to be like the edge of an arrow, so sharp and clear. Focus. Start small and then expand. If that makes sense to you. Not to keep people waiting at everything. To ensure the step forward and secure. Guys, been scared. Waited long enough and waited. You deserve results. My life that either else or excuses. You have both. I just heard that and the best way to get to the bottom. I give them to you. Go back in action constantly, not in theory. Again. We are definitely the Indian team and to the dream unite us and what brought us here together. Is unites all years and future. What unites all of that is shared dream. That we share. It is not about a logo, just a platform, or it's not about fancy words, things. It's only about people. It's about belief. Like most of us deserve extraordinary possibilities. That well. Yes, you've stayed this long, then it lives in you too, just like us. Why we can't let it go? It lives in us. All in. This is absolutely not the end of anything. It's rebuilding, building in a better way. Here's what I ask you. I want you to stay strong, patient, have confidence, distract. Let's reunite and wonderful new on the way. I would never overpromise, or I would never fail you. I'm here, heart, and energy, pledge with all my heart to fight for you, to continue all the way. No cap. Beautiful things are on the way, not as the I will always so I said, yeah, but that's going to take. I appreciate that. It was sealed. I didn't have like in a blink, practical link in IT time. Late last night, by the way, the particular Julie is asking I rotate for recommendations. I said, which one do you recommend? This, that, or do you have something better? That we'll let you know. Okay. I'm telling you, late last night, 3.5 hours later. So yeah, please come on. So we're kidding, but yeah, tell me what happened. Can you hop on the meeting? I say, sure. Check this out. What? Done. Tested. I've seen. Yeah, no, there's no design, but slick, powerful, so strong. Click, click, click. We'll talk on her. It was by the click. But I was blown. It took hours. I think I can say 1.5%. The other one was spot him. I said him, okay? We use it. Oh, how about this time? Next time we can. No. Let's test it. I did try earlier, like a couple of hours ago, to do with here, choose out. Apparently, I was thinking. Like, oh, come on, little. Next time, we don't have much time. Glitch. There's no bug. And red and the percentage, and it's working. That's it. It works. Using our service. Oh, survey. Oh, rotate. What a time to be in when our team. I can. Simple side question. Less than 4 hours later, so when we did the test earlier today, they told me, yeah, no, it's working. No, don't tell us. It's perfect. It's working. What? Live work. Can add to my mind. They already finished a whole analytics course, geographic portal, wrote the number, the clue. This is crazy. I have no words to describe my feet and my gratitude in this team. We've learned a bit. All right. I'm going to step back and allow a couple of you as
are not blown away by if you want information which has been having here today, then nice. So let's just clarify a few things. Oh, exactly what he's been taught. We can about obviously here. We'll break it all down over it, and we will think the best detail a bit more. CEO Ash Mufareh. A surprise to me, and that was the SEC case. Actually, he gave us a little bit about and gave us a little bit of info, and I was involved with a period of time. It's coming to a close now about the outcome. do a whole set aside nitty gritty. But the bottom line is very excited. The decision's been made so over yet, but it is good for those people who are looking and the rest of us. I see very happy about the outcome that is there. We also then went into it's been well documented, but the bottom line of the journey that we've been on, where we're going now, risks have to be made to make. This is now a moment of is us. They are at a turning point. He mentioned ourselves of what work has gone on behind the scenes, but this hasn't deterred us. Really is now the moment, and it's going to be what we are going to have in the future, a better vehicle to take us to that destination, focused on that destination, Yes, the road things, but one thing's for sure is that now we've got rid of stuff that, and in fact, he mentioned about the pruning. He mentioned about so that they needed to be let go. But the one thing that is clear about all this, we now have that bold dream in front of us, and on our experience and above all the determination to get to that survey. Now, involved in that survey, a bit of time at it and answering it. There was only 3, he said, but one thing that blew him, we all showed to put in that survey out. He had a rough idea of as far as he thought we would be and what we were going to say, but more than 3 times the amount. In fact, you did it in the millions, not once, several times of you logged into your account to that survey. All to go analytical data is there for Leo, Ash, Mufareh and the team to look at. They're going to analyze it. That was more than 90% took the time to go incredible figures, guys. So that's incredible, and congratulations to put that to our team and to our city. Is another thing as that was mentioned on this was our focus with that future. This has to be done with integrity. It has to be done in mind. I was talking this that really is what everything's about. That you are looked after. That make sure you are looked after. That you are safe. Integrity. Updates, he said, on all the rest of it will be coming. But one thing's for sure is reason for what went on as things needed to be done to protect the business, protect you within the business. He went as far as edge to for you. You would be first, he said, to know they're ready for you. He said, this time, we're doing it in a much rightier position, and the foundations are laser focused. Also meant new that has always come us to use fact today, and this is the rotator. Now, He gave us an example of how good tech are. He was speaking to about with Julie to the tech team data so that we can put this out onto all the YouTube channels that are out there. And recommend to the what do you recommend to the tech team? He said, hang on a minute, with only 1 hour, 1.5 ago. There you go, Mr. Mufareh. So use this. This is our, he said, this is our rotate in there as you like. Have anyone else
excited to you today? It is delight you here. What a moment in life. Ash Mufareh speaking to you today directly from the heart. From the heart. Whether you're a long-time supporter or somebody who's sideways or been distracted by other things, or someone who's been quietly just watching, sure, the opportunity to speak to you today with perfect clarity and renewed purpose. At a turning, obviously we're at a point, and I believe that actually what lies ahead is worth every it took to get here. I know it's taken a while, and honestly, wasn't sure. I'm having a hard time with this, but I promise to talk to you with clarity and transparency. As I was preparing for these remarks, having some bullet points and highlights, I wasn't planning to talk about this topic on this. I actually made a choice not to mention anything about our situation with the SEC. I thought I'm leaving that out for now. It is no secret that this litigation has been painful and lengthy, represented by some of the best skilled law country. Everybody could look at us. Good. And under my better team. Instructions defended the case vigorously. Attention, but taking time and resources out for me. However, I'll tell you, the recent development so fact, I'm pretty excited being able to give you more update this very, very, very soon. Stay tuned. I can tell you, it's a not so exciting for the haters. Good. And this is probably a nightmare for. I had to say that up front. I had to say that up front, loud and clear. And I will be addressing on a separate day update, possibly number 10, because it's a big topic, and I'll break it down to what's allowed, okay, or what's productive or not you. But I'd rather go back and continue my initial plan about things that you want to hear. Being completely transparent. It's not been easy for any of us. Yes, probably long or longer than we hoped for. We've dealt with disappointments, and yes, some of our efforts are short and not as we hoped for, and some actually had to be scrapped and from the scratch. Some people we trust, we thought who they are. Just truth. You needed to know: are you still with us? We want to feel, where do you stand? How are you willing to wait? Do you believe it's time for a new vehicle to promote our mission? Now, and I'm going to share a thought with you. I told the team and those who spoke with me behind the scenes, I had three people I thought would respond or would be engaged. I gave one low prediction and middle of the road, overly optimistic. Okay. Big, medium, small. Happened. What? Lord. That to you, you may realize. Couldn't just optimistic prediction. But you've exceeded it nearly 3 times. Small, big, big. That alone tell how loud and clear, you and you believe, and you are ready to move forward. You're not stuck in the past. That was okay. The answers you gave, over 90% of you without hesitation. I will to share with you the exact screenshot. Because I over 90%, some 90 something. So you could say 100%. That hesitation. I'm totally with you. I see the vision, and if we need a new vehicle, we need a new direction. We need a new way of running and up loud and clear. Thank you for that. And to each and every one of you who responded, you've given me the fuel to continue. Pretty pumped, as you could tell, but the leadership team focus. They're now. And you've reminded us this journey in the first place. To this. From your end, 3 simple questions. Okay, what could be genius? And the results are committed, and whatever timeline it takes. Okay, and obviously we need a new vehicle. That is clear. You see all of that, but people that are very number one. So the number of people actually took the time to select. Most of you go into survey as 10 times over all sessions. Millions and millions of logs in. After all this time, thoughts with
I think
Click email, Chris. Give him
I
so
did.
something.
you froze for a few there, Ash. You froze.
Okay, no problem.
You're back.
Good so far.
We have
No.
I have it on. Okay.
No.
Did it work?
No.
It's
No.
on.
No, you
Okay. Oh, I see this freezing. Okay. Let it. It's okay. This is live.
yeah. What you said was so powerful. Made everyone think.
Coming back in shortly, everyone. If you give us a few minutes.
Yeah. Incredible data he shared. Very, incredible.
if you hack the system.
Please turn mic, Mr. Mufareh.
You need to mute.
Are we all good now? Live.
Please,
It have
Mr. Mufareh coming in and out.
better.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
It's actually good. I have noticed, like, certain individuals who once had a visible presence with us are no longer associated with us. Distract you. Let me be very clear of this. General, any decision to distance someone, especially it is never made lightly. I hope you would respect and made cautious. When we speak about someone's, who was known our priority is the of our platform, obviously, our brand. That's priority. We in dignity. That we always that not everything needs to be shouted from the rooftop. Let it go. And sometimes doing the right quietly is more powerful than making noise. And what matters is this. What matters, we are focused, we are pruning what's no longer serving us. We said in the and we are building with integrity. Bottom line. If someone doesn't align with our values and our place for us, the health, we cannot have a polluted environment, the health of our community. Let's talk about the term and where we go in. We are now something new on edge. And what didn't? And we must not relabel a state of something better. But more than that, we are clarifying the destination. Our eyes are always on the because a shiny car is useless if it's not going anywhere meaningful. And our purpose, our dream has been always bold, okay? I think we all know that. We've always been bold, okay? To uplift lives, to create fairness through innovation, people, not just. That's what's difference in our journey. We're not abandoning. We are doubling down on it. Focus with more experience, with more. You may not see all the details, honestly, and but I promise. I learned not to get ahead of myself. Speaking of lessons we've learned, it is better than the other. We're going to be telling you more realistic updates. I'm not here to hype you up, period. Totally different. I'm not going to tease you, put more light on things that don't even exist yet. Maybe they're in the pipeline or anything to inflate the expectations and some clever words and presentations, all of them to do that. From now on, actually, everything tested, proven, go. Period. Be no hype, no more guesswork. Things that work, that are real, that are practical, that are really by actual. We will, for things obviously in stages, strategic, ladder, and walk with it and bump into many things. We're going to start small and then expand. If that makes keep people waiting, but to ensure that everything and every step forward is solid and secure. Stabilize. I know we've waited enough. you've waited more than words. You deserve results. Because I learned in life that you can, or excuses or will not have both. If you know that you know what's the easiest way to get to the top? The best way to get to the top is to get off your bottom. I go into your results. All right, I want to give you action. We are in win constantly. Action. We are reforming, structuring, dream, and what united and what in fact what is all of us, present and future, and what unites all of that is shared goal, beautiful dream that we share together. Or just a platform or a team. It's not words or sticker or flashy things. People. It's about you. People. Leaving that individuals deserve extraordinary. That dream is alive and well. To this, and you're listening, you've stayed this. It lives in why we can't let it go. Too, just like us. It's in us. All this is everything. This, not the end of anything. This is the rebuilding of everything in a better way. So here, genuinely, to stay strong, be patient, don't get distracted. Let's reunite, and wonderful things are on the way. I can assure you that. I would never, or fail. I'm here. I pledge with all my to fight for this journey all the way. No cap. The priority, it's a grandfathering to you. That is my risk. Will always give you that that privilege, that advantage. Headrest. So have confidence. It's gonna come to you first. Being worth some proud of. Okay, more than just a or platform, a legacy. You're not. We're doing this together. We are this together. And this time, we're that's what matters. We're doing it. We've done some pruning. I think the word is becoming popular. A healthier body right now, foundation. And this time, I want to thank you for believing, for giving us the chance to show what we better. All of you. I love you. I respect you. And we're not done yet. Just getting started. I can't have a quick glimpse or two to your sense of reality of a survey. I had that. We're going to look for surveys, services or solutions out in the market. Okay, buy package and just say, all right. The team heard me talking about that, but surprising me. We created our own survey. I said, yeah, but that's going to so just you know do that in the future. I don't know if it's done. You know, go have a test. You don't have a test. It was seamless. I didn't have a department. I didn't have a bill, like a whole presentation. I just survey was done. Practice. Late last night, my late time here, to the the way on tomorrow session, we you know, the team in particular, Julie, is asking for recommendation to their service. As I recommend this, that, or do you have something better? They said, so we, okay, topic last night, and late last night, and later. Around. Yeah, please come on. So yeah, please come on. So I'm kidding. Tell me what's happened. Can you sure, yeah. Out. What? Service. Done. Tested. Better than anything I've seen. Yeah, no. The engine is slick, powerful, but it's so strong. Click, unlimited. Click, unlimited. Talk to Julie on the side, like, you know, some of the applications available charge you by the views, by the click, by the URL. Oh, come on. And I actually was really thinking I might. Email hours, I can say 1.5. The other one was spotting him. That it was done. So this time we just use what's available. How about this? What's available, like a generic one of the market. Next time we can. No. It's good. Listen, I did try hours ago, Julie and a couple of friends to apparently test it out thing. They said, no, you use it. I would say like, oh, come on, let's leave it for next time. We don't have much time. There's no glitch. There's no bug. There's a toggle I had. Okay. I just didn't do it. Susie, Julie, and there's something to make it auto. The percentage. I just have to swipe that. That's it. It's working. Right now, we use our service. Survey, rotate time to be in. Our team is create an application that I can come up with their names. A name for the application. It was a simple side question. Which service do you recommend? Less than 4 hours later, here's the application. Earlier today, it's as of now working. Guess what? Live. They told me just finished. Even add to my blown. They already finished analytics system reports, geographical heat map, flicks the rotation, the number, this crazy. I have no words to my confidence, my gratitude, and my belief in this team. We've learned a bit. All right. I'll step back and allow full of, and we'll come back to a full closure. Go with the presentation.
Well, thank you and welcome everybody. I'm Ash Mufareh. If you are not blazed by what information we've used today, then in the place. So let's just clarify a few things that Ash has got for everyone so that we know exactly what he's been talking about. We'll break it all, tubers, understanding, and all the rest of it. We'll get into detail and we about it. But let's just get the that our CEO Ash Mufareh out today. The first of it was a surprise to me, and that was the SEC case actually he mentioned. And it's a little bit of information that he's had the best lawyer, and it has been a long period of time that this is on. He was extreme about the outcome and his all set aside webinar to explain the ins and outs. The line is, but the bottom is, it's not game over yet. It's so far, certainly for those who thought it, the rest of us, for our CEO Ash Mufareh, and I don't think they're going to be very happy at the moment. Is there two really where we're going now to make something to be much better than it was before. This is now a moment of clarification, he said, was something that is going to change. At a turning point, he mentioned, look at work has gone on behind the scenes, but this hasn't deterred rebirth future. We've now got to take us to vehicle to that destination. Laser function. Yes, the road's been blocked. It's for sure is that is clear. We've got stuff. In fact, he mentioned didn't need. He mentioned about the pruning. He mentioned about in line with us that they needed to be let go benefit of all of us. But the one thing is clear. We now have all this that ball game in front of us down on our energy, our experience, and nation to get to that. He mentioned about the survey. Now, we were all involved at a time looking at it and answering it. But one thing that Bay was the commitment we took out. He had a rough idea where he, as far as engagement and what we were going more than 3 times the amount of in the millions, not once times into your accounts to look or to go to that survey. All of this analytical data, our CEO Mufareh and the day before it, but the uptake of all that was more than 90 of us trying to go to. That's incredible figures. Congratulations to our team together and to our CEO. Another thing is that was mentioned on this was how we are finding ourselves now with that. It has to be done with integrity, done with you in mind. He was that really is what everything is about, making sure that about building and integrity. He said building, all the rest of it, team building, all the rest of it. Well, things for sure is sure. But one reason for what went on, things needed to be of your safety done to protect the business, importantly to protect you within the, as far as to saying that I pledge to fight on this journey. You will be to know when things are there ready for you. We are doing it. He said this time a much healthier, better foundation, and we are mentioned about a product only just come in fact today, and the rotator which we're actually on right now, he gave us an example of how good the tech team are. He was speaking about we need a rotator so that all the YouTube channels that are out there. What do you hours later, one on said they offered got to Mufareh. What is this? Said this is our own rotation. Have as many URL there as you like. Click. You don't have to pay for different URLs. It's now going to add. This is another product that's going to be. These sort of people that are behind the scenes for us really working for the difference in this of the next remake. Not a it's not a picking plaster. It's going over an old vehicle. And truly dead. The vehicle is blown up. And it is going nowhere. This is the reboot new phase. And if you heard the excitement, to be very proud of Leo's voice, you should be. Why? Because it's all being done for us. Back to you.
Thank you, Red. It's without going into implication. I just want to by our CEO, where he started out by saying, "The heart." It just because company is about clarity, humility, transparency, and renewed purpose, and he did by very frankly sharing about the SEC. It was challenging. It was painful. It was a struggle, but it was worth it because at the success is going to be actually making us not so happy. We are the ones who were victorious because truth wins, and this is our dream, our in this world. One way of sharing clarity. The survey for low, medium, his expectations were high, and he told us that it everything by 3 times. Huge, because he put a high expectation, showed him, and that the team was so excited, more encouraged by our enthusiastic dedication. And that I think a lot of the world is going to be amazed how caliber of people that come into this because they for supply. It's invisible data that they're looking at, millions and millions frequency of visits that put their heart into it, and it just led to of ours an absolute solidification going forward. And about the transparency, about having to make sure that everyone here that's on board is fully aligned with this vision, because it's too important to have anything dragging it down. And yes, but we push. So he also, we don't have to be airing our to the world. We want to be verified here about how just need people who use walking this path forward with us. And again, the new vehicle that we're doubling down on our dream. Since we've learned, this is one of my favorite things about Mufareh, is that he has shown time again that it's much promise and over deliver, and he's done this again and again. To be when something is ready, fully test, fully ready, and it will be rolled out, and it will be rolled out in carefully and stages, expanded. We refer to stabilize, then scale. All this is
tuning, adjusting the sails, being from the shadows to the sunrise. You know what? Today is a forward. So it gives me great this man that I should introduce, love, and trust, our Ash Mufareh. Welcome, Ash. Good to see you.
Good to see you all. Thank you so much. really, really excited to this message delivered to you today. To see all of you, it's delightful. What a moment. I'm your friend, Ash Mufareh, speaking to you personally from the heart. Whether you're or somebody who stood on the side, been distracted by us, or someone who's been quietly just watching, unsure what's next. I have the opportunity to speak to you today with clarity, humility, and renewed purpose. Obviously, we're at a turning that what lies ahead every is worth. It took to get here. I know it's taken a while. I wasn't sure, honestly, time to say this, to talk to you with clarity and fair. As I was preparing highlights, I look back on this. Actually made a deliberate thing about our situation with the SEC. I'm leaving that out. This litigation has been secret and challenging, painful, however, and lengthy. But fortunately, we have been some of the best, most experienced lawyers in the country. Who's represented us. Didn't get any better team. And under my instructions, they've defended the case. It has taken time and resources away from our core mission. However, I've got I'm so encouraged. I'm excited, and I look forward to able to give you much more complete and positive updates very, very serious topic, very soon, so soon. I can tell you, it's a very bad side for the haters. They're not happy. And this is not what they wished for. This is probably a nightmare for them. But say that up front. Good. I have this loud and clear. What a victorious day. Addressing this will be a day, separate, exclusive update, live update again. Number 2, because it's a big topic. I know you. I'll break it down to you with what's allowed, okay, or what's or meaningful. But I'd rather to go back and continue initial plan about a few that you want to hear today. Let's begin by completely transparent. This journey has not for yes more than we hoped for. We've experienced, we've dealt with disappointments, and yes, I did. Actually fell short. Some of our efforts as we hoped for. Plans of our production actually had to be scrapped and rebuilt from the ground up, totally. And the truth is, some we trusted were not what we thought and who they were. Take a full responsibility, obviously, for it happened under my leadership, and not in shame, but with humility and adapted, doing better. And when you build something bold, the risk is bigger, but so is potential reward. I know many of you have been frustrated, used, and for a moment of this, that, crystal clear. The road ahead is very. So let's talk the and results about that. I did to talk about this. Why did you respond and participate in a private survey? 3 simple questions. No pressure, no just truth. We know, are you still with us actually? We want to know. We want to feel where we know where we stand. How long are you willing to wait? How long are you willing to wait? Believe it's time to carry out our shared mission. Now, let me tell you what we found. And what was going in my head, I'm going to share that personal thought with you. I had 3 predictions. The team who spoke with me on the side, the scenes, I had 3 predictions, okay, of how not would be engaged. He gave 1 low prediction, kind of like and one I thought was probably overly optimistic. Okay, big, medium, small, medium, big. But what left me absolutely floored. And I'll explain that to you. You may. You didn't just meet optimistic prediction. That's okay. But you've exceeded by nearly 3 times. So small, medium, big. Bigger than the big. I was astonished. That alone tells how loud and clear, still here. And I believe, and you are ready forward. You are forward. You are good to go. You're not stuck in the past. That was an eye-opener. Okay, I shared with you over 90% of you said with. I will try to share with you the exact screenshot. Okay, some of them are 98, 100%. That without his total how long it takes. I see the vision. If we want to succeed, we need a new direction. We need an operating. That was loud and clear. Thank you for that. Respond to each and every one of you who responded. You continue the mission. More fuel, more. But you've given the leadership team focus. They're even more motivated now. That's why we started in the first place. Let me add a little bit more to this. From your end, you see 3 simple questions. Okay. Doesn't take a genius. And the results are very obvious. Okay, most selected, I'm fully committed, and whatever it takes. Okay, and it, obviously we need a new vehicle. That, but we have invisible to you that data very. One, number of people. And here's another one. Some people actually took the time to select. Number or the most of you go into the same survey as many as a day. For all sessions and login in a day, right? A weekend, millions of logs in. Possible after all this time.
Is he frozen?
I think he's froze. I thought it was me.
Not
Frozen.
a- Give him a quick email, Chris.
I
So
did.
some,
You froze for a few there. You
problem.
We don't have your camera.
Your video's off.
It's not on.
No.
Here's not. Okay, let me click again.
No.
Did it work?
No.
Not yet.
Okay. Freezing. Okay. Refresh. That's okay.
What you said was so powerful. It like froze. One think made every
That's a few minutes.
It's okay.
cheering. Very, very incredible.
You should be able to hack the system.
Laura,
Oliver, you need to mute yourself as well. Oliver. There you go.
Are we all good now?
yes.
There
Again.
you are. Okay.
Live, and things happen with the live.
He's in-
Stuff.
Mufareh, you're coming in and out.
We can't hear you.
You hear me now? That's fine. I mean, let me for they may have noticed certain had a visible presence with us are no longer with us. Don't let that distract you. Be very clear about this. And in general, since ourselves indigenous one, especially somebody on the surface in a way, and never. I hope you respect this. These stages are cautious only after thorough view of what's in the community, not just. And when we speak about someone's, known or they were known, it is done with your mind to protect you. It's that simple. The health and safety of our platform, obviously, our brand. That's the key. Nothing personal. We in transparency, but we also believe. So I ask that we always respect needs to be shouted up. Go. And sometimes doing the right thing. A powerful choice. This and trust our decision. What matters is this. What matters is we are no longer serving us. As we said in the O News series, It's the bottom line. When it doesn't align with characters, our principles, or mainly to protect the health. We cannot have a polluted environment of our community. Point now, we are at a turning point, like where we come to happen and where we go in. We are now standing something with a hard look at what and we must do different. Rebuild this as a rebuild the old and rubbish and just a sticker on it. No. But as a birth of something better, totally. We are getting a new vehicle. But more than that, we are clarifying. Our eyes are all focused on the goal. Useless. Tiny car is useless if it's going any. So we have to be clear on our purpose. The dream has been always bold, okay? I think we all know that. We're live lives, to create innovation, plus tools, okay, but opportunity. That making the difference in our journey. We're not abandoning the. In fact, we are doubling down on it. With more experience than ever. See all the details, honestly, and yeah, learning, and more. We're doing it differently this time. I'm not get ahead of myself. Speaking of what we've learned, let's talk about. Here's what I learned. Okay, let me. Better to under promise and obvious. That's obvious around. So we're gonna be. More updates. Up. Period. Okay. Indeed, we're doing this. We're doing it totally. I'm not going to tease you or things up on things that don't even exist yet. Should be there, but not ready yet. Just and some clever and and they're gonna do that. From now on, we build everything we lost. Will prove. There would be no hype, no more guess, just the real things that work, that are transparent, that are really actual value. We'll roll out obviously in stages, carefully, and not gonna have a wide lag talk with bump into many things. We're gonna be like a arrow. Focus, start small, and then expand. Now, ensure that every step forward is solid and secure. I know we've and you've waited. You deserve more than words. You deserve results. Because on in my life, I learned that you can have results or excuses. You can have excuses or results. Both. I don't know if you know that. You know what's the easiest way to get to the top? To the top is to get off your bottom. So I'm going to give you results. We are in action. Again, in action. We are definitely indeed committing to the dream and what unite us and what gather. In fact, is our past, present. What unites all of that is the shared dream that we share together. It is not about a logo or just a platform or theme. It's not about stickers or flashy things. It's about believing those of us this extraordinary possibility. That is alive and well. And if fitting to this long, it lives in you too, just like us. Why we can't let it go? It's in us. All in. This is absolutely not the end. At the end of anything, of everything. The rebuilding in a better way. So here's what I ask you. genuinely, I want you to stay strong. Have confidence. Have confidence. Don't just reunite, and wonderful new things are on the way. I would never promise tell you. I'm here with all energy, breath to fight for you, to continue this journey all the way. Already, those beautiful things are on the way, not before. You are going to be the first to know. That is pretty, that's a pledge that and Father, that is I will always give you, and that privilege, that advantage ahead of confidence that's going to come to you first. Going to know we're worth, okay, more than just a business or a platform or a quick win, but for a lasting success, for a legacy. You're not alone in this, obviously. Okay, we're doing it together. Right. We're doing it right. We've done some proof. The word is becoming popular. We're a healthier body right now. We have a stronger foundation. And this time, places. I genuinely, for believing, for staying, the chance to forgive us, to finish what we started. Only better. And I appreciate all of you. Love you, I respect, and just getting started. I can't help myself but to talk about this, or to give you a reality of what's happening behind the scene. When we had that companies are going to look for services and just stick your questionnaire. All right, the team, they couldn't help themselves, but I said, we created our service. I said, yeah, but that's going to time. Just, do that in the future. I appreciate that. I said to get distracted. No. It's done. You don't have okay. It was seamless. I didn't have a department. I didn't have a building. I didn't have like a whole set application. It was done. Practically in a blink. Late last night, I was with him, and by the way, on tomorrow's, we, Killer Julie is asking for recommendation to a rotator service. Which one do you recommend? This, that, or they said, we'll let you know. Okay, so I'm telling you, late last night, 3.5 hours later. And yeah, I oversleep. So yeah, please come on. So, but yeah, can you hop on the message? Sure, shout. What? Our own rotator service. Done, tested. I've seen. Yeah, no, there's no design, but the engine was so strong. Click, 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 unlimited. Every talk to Julie on the side. She will not talk on her live. Like, you know, some of them's available. You know, they charge you views by the click, by the URL. And I was blown. I was thinking, am I dreaming? It took hours. Half person, because one was on it, the other one was spotting. Didn't hold on trial. Done. Use it. Oh, how about this time we should use what's available, like a generic. Next time we can. No. I did try earlier. Julie and a couple of friends here. Now, apparently, I was not clicking something. I could use it. I would say like, oh, come on, let's leave it for next time. We don't have much. There's no glitch. There's no bug. There's a toggle. Okay, I just swipe and red and like there's something to make it auto. The percentage. That's it. It worked like a charm, and it's working. Was in our survey. Oh, rotate. What a time to be in when our teams create an application. Then I can come names and aim for application. It was a simple site to get back with you. Less than 4 hours later, here's the application. Earlier today, they told me, yeah, no, it's working. Everything else, it's working. It's and it's working. Guess what? They told me, oh, we just finished. To even add to my blown mind, finish a whole analytics system, reports, graphical, heat map, the rotation. This is beyond crazy. Words to describe my feeling, my gratitude, and my belief. We've learned a bit. All right. And a couple of you to chime in. I'll come back to closure as go with the presentation.
Well, thank you, Ash Mufareh, on the panel. If you are not blown away by what you've been having here today, then so let's just clarify a few things has gone over today for everyone. Exactly what he's been talking about. Obviously, the user masters here, take it all down. We'll go over it at length and a bit more about it. But let's just go over the key points Ash brought out today. The first of it was, and that was the SEC case. Actually, he made it, and it's a little bit of information about how he's had the best lawyers involved with. It's been a long period of time. It's coming to a close now. He was extremely excited about the outcome. He's going to do a whole set aside webinar, the ins and outs, the nitty gritty about all this. He's very excited about the decision in not game over yet, but it is certainly looking extremely good. People who thought it was going to be game over for our CEO Ashara, and I don't think they're going to be very happy about the outcome. We also then went into the journey and downs and where we've been going. Mistakes, of course, have been made. We've documented, but the bottom line journey that really where we're going now, risks have to be make something that is going to be much better for. This is now a moment of clarification, he said, because it really is something that is going to change. A turning point. He mentioned a hard look at ourselves, what work is going on behind the scenes, but this really is a rebirth of what we are to have in the future with a better destination. He is laser focused on that destination. Yes, we've had to change things. For sure is that now everything is clear. Bit of stuff that we need, and about the pruning. He mentioned about people, so that they needed to be let go for the benefit of all of us. But the one thing that is clear about all this, we now have in front of us, and we're doubling down our experience and all the determination. That he mentioned to get to that survey. We were all that survey. We all took a bit of time. It. There was only 3 questions. He said, blew him away was the commitment which showed. He had a rough idea of where he thought we would be as in we're going to, but times the amount of people put that. In fact, you did it in the millions of you logged in into your accounts to look or to go. This analytical data is there for Mufareh to look at. That's it. But the uptake of all that was of us to go to that survey. That's incredible. It is, and congratulate our team who and to our CEO. Another is that was mentioned on this is our focus, aligning ourselves with. This has to be done with integrity. This has to be done you in mind. He was talking. This is really what everything's about. Making sure you are looked after, that you are safe. He mentioned about building updates. He said on all the rest of it will be coming out shortly. But one thing's for sure. The reason for what went on and heard is because of safety. To protect the business, but more importantly, within the business. As far as a pledge to fight for you on this, you would be the first, he said, get ready for you. He said, this, we are doing it right. Doing it in a position with better foundation. We are laser focused on our dream. He also makes a new it's only just come to us, to you, and And this is the rotator, which we're actually on right. It gave us an example with the tech team. He was speaking with Julie, to the tech team, so that we can put this out to all the YouTube that are out there. And they said, well, what do you do? To the tech team, he said, hang on a minute. 3.5 hours later, with only one and a half, a guy looking on, Mr. Mufareh, use this. You said, use what? Rotator, unlimited. Have as many URLs. You don't have to pay for clicks. You don't have to pay for just hours. You are now going to be get a product that they're going to build. These people that are behind the scenes now work for us, really in this rebirth of the next phase. It's not a rehash. It is not a sticky vehicle. That vehicle's well and truly dead. The vehicle is bone caving in. Has got in. This is a rebrand. It is going nowhere of a brand. I think that we're going to be very proud of. And if you hear the excitement, you should be excited, boys. Why? Because it's us. Back to you.
Thank you so much, Red. Going into too much and I just show that this to just share about EO, where he started out by saying, I'm your friend, speaking from the heart. It just everything that this company is about. He talked about clarity, humility, and he did that by very frankly sharing about the SEC case. It was challenging. It was painful. And yes, it was worth it, because at the end, the success is going to be actually not so happy, Arnie's not so happy, and that we in all of this, because truth wins. At the end of the day, this is our dream, our world. So that was just purpose, is one way of sharing. Expectations were next medium told us that it just told everything by 3 times. He had already put a high expectation, right? We were truly with him, and that the team motivated, more encouraged by our enthusiasm, and that I think a lot of the world is going to the caliber of this, because they've waited for this their whole life. Then we data that they were looking at, as Red said, millions and millions of logins, frequency that put their heart, the number of people that, and it to of our dedication going forward. About the transparent, he talked about having to make sure that everyone here that's to make word is fully. It's too important to have anything dragging it down, but we push through it, done with dignity. We don't have to. He also shared that airing our dirty laundry, very dignified, very, very clear, who are aligned with the values, walking this. Again, Red mentioned about the new vehicle that we're doubling on our big, bold, beautiful dream. The things about our CEO, Ash Mufareh, is that it's much better to time again promise again and again and again. He has done this new vehicle exactly the same. When something is ready, fully ready, it will be given. It will be rolled out, and it is not all at once, but in stages and then expand it out, then scale. All this is we have at the helm of our ship here. And I truly, with this way of moving forward. So this that Ash said that was funny was the easiest way to the top is to get your bottom, and he clicked absolutely action 7 4 hours, and we are this unbelievable dream, humbling, believing that your average organ on the street all around the world in all economics is absolutely deserving of abundance in their lives, of being free to expand and do everything they do. And that is what I'm there to do. And that is Ash's vision, is to lift all and lift us higher as a group, as a collective. As he said, is a thing is the beginning of absolutely extraordinary, the reeling of better way, and the stay aligned, stay laser on that center of the road that's leading right to the goal, right to the dreams. We are building something that we can be proud of, not just a business and a legacy. We are doing it right this, but we are absolutely on totally amazing, and that is like, oh my gosh. So everybody watching the way this man rolls, he doesn't even tell us that I didn't even know that we were on and using this product, that he has his team this meeting. And I want behind the scenes to make get this going. On and on and on about everything that Ash shared, but get excited. This is an awesome place to be. Thanks so much, Ash. Thanks, everyone.
Oh, thank you so much, Jean and Red. I would love to hear more, definitely, but unfortunately, we're going to stick to. I can take a couple of questions if you don't. You know what? A couple of questions if you don't mind. So, supposed to see who is within. I'm happy to address. Thank you so much.
Free is up, Jeffrey.
By the way, Red. Okay, those. No plan. Realistically, no budget. Okay, nothing spectacular, right? Them away, just sweet and cute and you. Why not? I surprised. Your wallet, and that's the technology I'm talking about today. By one of our genius AI IT. Even things that 2 years ago, like my knowledge 2 years ago. I'm not talking 20 years ago. 5 years ago, they're showing me new technology. A lot that are what we could accomplish at a price far exceeded anything I know. It's not going to take us be pioneers in this industry to be because of on board we're doing it because of working art and feel shared that goal. We're gonna get back to you. Back to you. Hold my. I'm gonna relax.
Okay, I had a few questions. Actually, is there any particular one that we're looking at?
To everybody. Event you choose.
Well, there's a few of them.
Public and the rest of the community would I'll be
absolutely.
happy about it,
Yeah.
obviously.
Sure. This one has to do with the where we're, what we're. It's basically, sort of current company that you're using for direction, logically, either technically, even energetically. What energy you're looking at in reference to a direction where we're going and how you plan to.
It's a fair question. Appreciate it. I was delighted talking the other day. Thanks again. I think it's quite simple. Okay. I'm gonna put it the simplest. We have a variation destination. Accomplish that dream. That dream, that destination still. We went to work. The method and that's the vehicle that we've using or used taking us to where we want to go effectively, time efficient, or the proper way. Not us. And we choose scenarios, but most probably three is either and be more emotional to that entity, or this way is not taking us. We're going to change the direction, a different vehicle. Dream is the destination attack. Most people would think this is painful. See you in the next life. We chose the hardest, easiest one, not the fast one. Not convenient. We chose completely let go of all that stuff. Anything. Not that this bad, not that we denied or undermined who we are. Heart, a great journey. You cannot slash it. It happened. It's valuable. It was useful. But it taught us also and make to that dream and cost. So where we are and all of that and the compass and this, just like we tell you when you need to know when it's the period. Out, you're gonna okay. That pop up in the ONU's You just saw his life. A word before that. You're going to see action ahead of our work. And then you can brag about it, and you can be proud, and you do the talk. My brother John White's muscles to flex. I have chicken wings, yeah. Hopefully that's for anyone else. Let's wrap it up.
Hello, thank you for hand.
Hi, Terry.
Mr. Mufareh, hi. To answer my, I did sort of want to further it a little bit as far as the survey. Like, I'm just personally blown away. I'm or I did see you, but you, I of what you thought free to be exceeded that amount. And I just want to know, between the numbers about any more projects that had to motivate in the new direction that we're going, up even more to know that we the choice and the team have made that ignite you. How did that personally? I was excited to hear. I know the response of us who are out there doing active. I loved that there are people time to do all that, but they have so. Although we may not see them on a daily basis, so real to see how many people are on. So I just kind of want to know, did it fire you up? How surprised were you the responses of this technology survey?
Indeed. I like a very compelling is spelling finding. So perhaps you probably mind consideration that possibly most people are no longer interested in, or at least fewer people. Just number of people who filled in the survey, that is already so many people around and care to vote. Told you, like, some of you, like 10 times back in the survey, is like, this is beyond. It's like, okay, let me, when you have a, okay, like in general, that doesn't matter. Like, let me finish. I have to bribe you with a prize. Okay, or the ending, so you'll have to do it. This is, people come back. This is by love. Goes the attachment to it. The number is telling the frequency more. Go to the first question is like, so thinking, I have to be like half, people be like halfway, be almost 100%, but might be some in the box, bad apples that intentionally like the thing, like if they have something negative, they would select it. But it's almost 100%, but it's almost 100% fully common.
Yeah.
The second one, I will tell you, I don't have an account, and I it's a testing, not that like a monetized account. Not 9. Most of you selected what it takes. I did not. So, and the last piece is realistic, subjective, because we've been educating you through the ONU series. You pay attention, you're well engaged, that, and you realize for a new, scrap that one. It's not going anywhere, not being shut down. It was never shut down. Yes. If I tell you back to business, no. As usual. Business, oh, for my love. And I didn't think, okay. But no. We're in business, okay? We're not going anywhere. So, all right? Or anyway. I hope that satisfies your curiosity. Good question.
Thank you.
Of course. Back to you.
For you. Question is related to.
Hi.
I'm particularly, with all the business people listening in, following troubles and what they've let and what you've had to do. Now that the SEC case is finished, we can. There's going to be a future path for. We're not shut down. We're not shut down. So I want to have a closure of the SEC case and to the founders. To the founders.
Zero effect. Thank you for the question. Zero effect. I am not barred from business and do a free market.
Good
I
news.
never meant or want or meant or to violate regulations. Never. This is my pledge. So we're gonna play violated company. We're gonna do our best effort not to have any loophole, and have the professionals to make sure we close all the loops. No weak spots. Effect, but has no effect on the current, the future. So there's nothing like, oh, you have nothing. We're fine. We're business as usual. And no can open a business every second. 86,000. Good. Like business. And Dr. Bill, good to see you for the question.
For inviting me.
Pleasure.
I had I'm interested in what's going on in your mind before you do something. And that question
Not
is
much. I'm kidding.
At what time did you realize there was a need for a change to a new direction?
Thank you. I'll be direct, and I know the answer because I thought about a year ago. No breath wasted. It's my work. Call it a cult. Call to be good with my God. With my God, my insects. Of those. And without God, I'm a stronger. I have strong faith. I believe God has his hands into this. But I'm no hero, a brave man, or I'm not a special. I'm just sincere with my calling. Made by our God. This, but came. Do I go with it or just stick? Start getting outdated. That technology is light speed, and thankfully, he put the faith in our journey. That's very good expertise to prune, should be more effective. That's good. That sometimes change is sometimes necessary. Might think you're going to have to start all over. No, what we've done, is in. It's not leaving. The spirit, all of that is a compounded build energy force. Not go 7 years ago. Back 7 years. We have those 7 years. We're necessarily, but a new direction with that fuel of 7, 8. Pound up. Thank you, John, and I appreciate seeing you all this.
Thank you.
Back to you. We got 2.
Yes.
More.
Hi everyone.
Yes.
We're amazed with your sharings today, especially that the message that 3-4
dirty secret. Okay.
Technical team, our technical team, just when I heard that our team within, it proves that how capable our team is. So whatever we want, we can do it within stipulated time. So in the world, economic situation, especially in Bangladesh, it is one to think with the food. So we have whole founding community confidence on a goal has you will do life. Could they please share start or any new please?
Yeah, absolutely. So I don't want to talk about things that are not ready yet. I think we're in agreement. Perhaps I want you to anything from the past. Just the Don't be in the mindset we're just gonna have a different or on it, or a different name. Or we've had is really taught us to have any grudge with all the philosophy, but we're in a better position, going much faster, more effective, to a new, in a different direction to that beautiful dream that we. So we're going to be excited, obviously, in the future to unveil those as they come. But topic like an air. Okay, so we're going to penetrate this with some rather sharp. Our forte, we're good on laser focus, like a sword cheese from West. Okay, and then that effectively we scale, obviously expand. If engineering, formerly what we did, we had one like multiple bricks. It builds our going with the head if you wish. Imagine air up in the, but with a big wide front. No, that oval, edgy, sharp nose straight into the water or the air. And if that, and now like that market, we're going to penetrate and go through, and then more and more. All right. Question, I believe, or comment?
Yeah, thank you much, sir. Thank you so much. Bye.
Of course.
Okay. Thank you, Ash. That was amazing. Thank you, Ash. That was amazing. And on a couple of bullet points that I today, it was we're standing on the edge of something new, of something better. We're creating a new vehicle. You are giving the people the tools and the opportunity, and we're doubling down. I love that. They're doubling down on the dream with more energy than ever. And behind the scenes, the wheels are turning. I think we noticed it came out of hours. We saw what's going on behind the scenes as anything as you can possibly imagine. And I feel
let me whisper to you, this is not on Pat's team. Work.
Oh, absolutely.
This is just a spot. This is a side voluntarily.
Yep. Let's tell my choice to follow.
And meant to that. I'm ready too. And I'm jealous.
Why?
By not being with Chris Johnson in Colorado.
Oh. We had a ball. We had a blast. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah.
You're welcome anytime, Ash.
I'm not a happy camper. I love he deserves it. So good to see. All right, back to you. Appreciate the conversation here. Beautiful. Or
How are you
talk
today?
to me, Daryl. So good.
Well, you know, yeah. What do they always say? Timing. I now have 3 grandchildren starting, and I'm having conversations with their, because of the that they are now introducing to the world. And I just think, I said to my grandson, and he shared with us, you know, AI to me is nothing more, gosh, it gets so, he says it's just like a supercharged, is it for good or for bad? And he said, once I can bring that heart, humanity, it just opens doors for him. And I just can, well, I can't even, what you and the team are going to be able to do for that generation and us as well. But will this entity be with that dream and that session? And I see this company just going in place. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Ask if you are, your mic is closed.
Yeah, thank you. Day, the grandkids.
I have 2 18 and 1 17, and one just finished. The other 2 are starting this year.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Timing.
Yeah.
And the youngest is? The youngest is?
9-year-old grandchild as well. But,
Yeah. First, tell them to Ash says hello fast. You'll be 18 tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, have a beautiful time. Incredible. All right, we're going to wrap up. What you have for us. Thank you so much for your participation. I want to say hello, and want to hear from you, obviously. Chris Johnson, we want to say hi, bye. Everybody's excited to hear you.
I don't know why I've been here all week, but listen, I got to put here full of dreams. Again, just a quick one about that hater. Of course, was caught me off guard. But you all know, it's the best from this team. That's Mufareh, and we're just getting going. But hi, everybody! Yeah. From Kansas. I love you all.
My man, I love you too. We love
Marcienne, I have you on.
Thank you. À toute la communauté française, wow! Si vous êtes encore assise sur votre chaise, je ne sais pas de quoi vous êtes en train. Je vous assure, notre PDG, M. Mufareh, nous appelons, lui vient nous donner ce que non, il nous a amené à la direction que nous voyons. Et best way is to get your butt up. La meilleure façon d'être au-dessus, vous faites sur les chaises. Alors, est-ce que vous êtes debout? Il est debout. Notre équipe est en ligne. Nous allons partir. Nous sommes en train d'aller. Merci, monsieur H. Mufareh, à l'écoute. Merci.
Thank you, Marcienne.
I have you on.
Hello, Ash. Thank
you
for having me here. It's just exciting. All here, all of that. Are you all on? Always listen to this weekend over and over, and oh, I didn't catch this part. I didn't catch this part. I didn't catch this part. I did. I'm all in. I'm committed. calling face when Mr. Ash said a team that an application before I even called his name. I got so excited. I cannot wait to share my excitement on Facebook. I cannot get enough. What can I say? I'm just so excited. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That's beautiful.
Hey Ash, thanks for having me. I am so blessed and blown away, like you said we would be. What I am so, I always give blessings. I actually recently, the last few months, I've been meeting up with meetup groups, women's groups. People are interested in the AI stuff, and I'm excited to share with my excitement. In fact, I go tomorrow, so I'm excited to share with them, and also the dreams will be filled, and everybody's passion is important. Everybody matters. All people matter here in this world. That's all I have. Thank you so much. I love you guys.
Thank you, Sherry. Appreciate it.
Hi. This is Collins here from United Kingdom. Yeah, you've just blew my this wonderful evening. You know, I was just like sweating, especially stuff when you explain what we talk about. Simplicity, so it's accepted to all. What I said in old news, history in the making, we are seeing a product, and Ash said we can tool for free. Why not? You know, when I look at what you've said, Ash, coming out strategically, this is not the time out carelessly. You want to roll a structure so that they can have it time, not time, so that everything is in go, so that everything is perfect. Excited, waiting now to go, you know, to explain of the YouTubes and anywhere I will go, like Andia and Collins, you know, heroes Andia and Collins, you know, conference get it. We will explain a lot of this in what Ash have said today. So thank you, Ash. It's crazy there. Thank you, the team. Great.
Thank you. See you. Lovely. Always to see you. Lovely.
Yeah, sure. Hi. Hello.
Somebody is excited. You're great.
Yesterday during my life, somebody told me that I see today. I feel it to be very, especially when you said today, people, all the mistakes that have happened. Brother Oliver means when he says Ash is doing the heavy and we come in risk-free because you bear the burdens, and that is what makes my punches tax. So what for empowerment? Don't worry if I said you did not hear, because the team will break it down. I'll go to listen what Rita said. I'll bring the old text. I'll bring my Alice. Don't worry, you've not understood everything, because it is mind-blowing. Covered, right? Think about the products. Who was expecting that? So sweet, so wonderful, like this. I don't want to peek into your brain to find out whatever is sitting out there waiting for myself and Jean and the rest of the team, right, guys? Just get ready, because we are in the mood. Ash, we are ready to go ahead another step with you. And you know, I hear anything, Mama and Papa, they are there for here. Tell me, I will bring them for pigeon. Make you remain for outside. Mr. Mufareh, don't talk today. Thank
Hallelujah.
you.
Oh my goodness. Whoa! Somebody. I could feel the sensation, the energy, the vibe.
Where are you going?
All right, go ahead.
Just 2 words, okay, or 4. When we stand united, when we stand strong together, when we stand united, we stand stronger together.
Yes,
everything.
indeed. Thank you, Narelle. Right. Thank you. So good to see
You too.
Honor is spelled H-O, like heart, color. Color with a U as well?
That's how we here.
I mean, you're right.
And me.
Yeah, that's right. You are. I'm having fun. Thank you. Please.
Hello.
All right, next.
Greetings from Benicia, brother Bob.
Bob.
Everybody.
See you too.
Hello. Yeah. First of all, to see delay, the disappointment, everything, and all lessons learned, which brought us to this new vehicle.
Right.
Which is like, as I think Peter Rogers said one time, that was a Ferrari getting to. So thank you. Thanks to the innovators team that you have. Magnificent tools just at an instant. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, everyone. Please send my appreciation to the team. I'm grateful. And it's beautiful. Being excited. Everyone, so if you're currently watching YouTube, there's of attending the meeting today. They will. Please make sure you follow the right channel. Go out there, subscribe to this beautiful, and we are looking forward to
Julie, and thank you for everything you've done. Saying, and Susie, Red, and Chris, and all the friends in the background. Yours, highly with a ton of thank you so much, and everybody who's really given their heart in the background for the thoughts, the thinking, the encouragement. It's so.
Yeah, just I wanted a different approach. This is a different approach. This is where.
Thank you enough for that beautiful video with Amy, and was wonderful. I was touched, and your personal video you sent me, by that video you sent me the other day with brother. A lot. I have it in mind, and I am telling you, it adds. Go ahead.
Thank you. We're actions than words now. This great movement that tells us to keep in touch. Look out for all news, and that it changes when you're sleeping, when you're walking. You can never tell. Tell what is going on. Right on live. We are on a live product. So all now is keep watching to the back office. Listen to all the live stations.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Surprise me with that. Okay. Okay. Surprise me with that tool. You know what they did with the survey is like they're not going to touch something in the market. They make it. They're okay. And when I was like, it happened at night, so there's a good possibility that it was real. I was really when we've tested, everything was good, and while you're at it, so simple. I said, you know what? There's YouTube today. Do you have a backup? I'm kidding. Game. I said no.
Oh,
not that fast.
Not
Okay.
fast. Like, right?
I say no.
Things up. I'm gonna up. I opened up. And thank you for everyone here on the panel. Watching. Now you've heard. Thank you for those watch information. Many people here are giving feedback. We're asking you is to go out there, share it, media, do a video. If you're kind of concerned about a channel or whatnot, reach out to somebody who does have a channel, and maybe on one of their lives. I know us on information provided gives us so much to talk about. So let's keep the momentum, the excitement, information out there, ready to do the right thing, speak up about it, and next time. So thank you. This was mwah.
Forward to your feedback as Susie wide open. It is where the love shot watching. We're genuinely interested in knowing what you recommend, and we can always take an advice. We're going to do it respectfully, and this is a good path to be recognized. We are. It doesn't have to be public, all right? Private with light, and we're talk periodically and have more time, but off air to brainstorm and discuss things and wait and live and have fun.
Like you mentioned me before, this that's what makes us unique. We have the time all brainstorm. So gracious with your time, spending time. That's still something very special within all of privately. So I encourage people to get out there, shine. Everyone's going to be watching, and then just pay attention. You may soon be in one of those private. Continue the conversation privately.
Absolutely. Okay, Andy. Who else didn't talk? Fran. Trying to recognize. Who else?
Gusminder.
Oh, Gusminder, come on. Vincent, okay. And Janet, Andy, I'm sure there will be some of the lives and have brought to cover this. I appreciate your time. All the viewers on YouTube publicly and those who are, I look forward to see definitely with next time. Everything is changing. Fun and the F word. I have 2 more F words for you today. 2 more F words.
I'm ready.
SEC final settlement done. I'm not saying SEC final settlement.
Yay!
On
that, I'm going to say goodbye and mwah to everyone.
Have a good one.
honor, privilege of introducing the person who has brought his journey. He has remained steadfast in his vision, and it's been notable, but he's remained consistent, loyal, shared journey. How great is his character and integrity has adjusting the self for purpose from the shadow to the sunrise. But you know, today is about moving forward. So it gives me great pleasure to love and trust our Ash Mufareh. Ash, so good to see you.
Very good to see you all. Thank you so much, Susie. And I'm really excited to you today. It is delightful all of you here. What in life? Ash Mufareh, I'm your friend speaking to you today directly, personally. Whether you're a longtime supporter in the sideway or distracted by other things, or someone who's been quietly unsure what's next. I want to speak to you today with perfect clarity and renewed purpose. We're actually turning point, and I believe that with all my heart, actually, that what lies ahead is worth everything get here. Like in a while. Sure. Honestly, I'm having a hard time, but I promise to talk to you with clarity and time. As I was preparing for these bullet points and highlights, I wasn't planning to talk about this topic. Choice not to mention anything about our situation with the SEC. I thought I'm leaving that out for now. It is no secret that this legislation has been painful, however lengthy. But fortunately, represented have been by some of the experienced and skilled lawyers in the country. Everybody could look up who's representing us. Team. And under my instructions, they've vigorously. In time, tension, and resources our core mission. However, I tell you, I've got it encouraged by the recent developments. In fact, I'm actually pretty excited. I look forward to give you much more update on this topic. And very, very, very soon. Tuned. I can tell you, and not so exciting for the haters. And this is not what, this is probably a nightmare for them. I have to say that up front. I have to say that up front, loud and clear. And what a victorious day. What a victorious day. I will be addressing this on a separate day, separate exclusive update, possibly number 2. I know you want to know more, and I'll break it down to with what's allowed or productive. But I'd rather to go and continue my initial plan, things that you want to. Let's begin being completely transparent. Been easy for any of us. Probably long or longer than we hoped for. Disappointments, and yes, did. Some of our efforts actually fell short and not as we hoped for. Plans, some of our production had to be scrapped and rebuilt from and the truth is, people are not what we thought who they are. I take a full responsibility of everything that has happened, leadership and shame, and adapted and committed to better. Bold. You build something bold, but this is the potential. It's worth it. And some confused. And you've been waiting for clarity. This is that moment. Crystal clear. Is very clear. So let's talk and some of the revelation and that. I need to talk about this. Recently, we've invited you to respond and participate in a private survey. 3 simple questions. Just truth. What's been needed to know, are you with us actually? We want to feel, where do you stand? We know where. How long are you willing to wait? Do you believe to shared mission. Now, let me tell and my head. I'm going to share that personal, what was going in that personal thought with you. I told the team, Christians, those who spoke with it behind the scenes, I've told them people I thought would respond, or would be engaged. I gave no prediction, like middle of the road. And when I thought for overly, probably optimistic, okay? Small. Or small, medium, big. Next, left. And I'll explain that to you. You may realize the importance of this. You didn't just upbeat my emotion. That's okay. By nearly 3 times. So small, medium, 3 times bigger than the big. 3. I was astonished. That alone, how loud and clear you're still, and you believe, and you ready for it. You are ready forward. You forward. You're not stuck in the. It was an eye opener. Okay, the answers you gave over 90 said. To share with you the exact screenshot. I conservative percent. Some on the 8, so you could say 100%. How long it takes? We want to succeed. We need a new vehicle. We need a new direction. We need a new way of running and operating. That was loud and clear. I thank you for every one of you who responded. Giving me the fuel in you, the pumped as you could feel more, but the leadership team focus, they're even, and you've reminded us this journey in the first place. Now let me add a little bit more. From your end, you see 3 simple questions. Okay, doesn't yes, and the results are most of you selected. I'm fully committed. Line it takes, okay, and that obviously we need. You see all that, but we have invisible that are very. Number one, the number of people actually took the time to, and the number for the freak of most of you to the same survey as 10 times a day. The overall the day, right? Millions and millions and millions of logs in. But this would be part after all.
cheaper. I think.
Connor,
give him a email, Chris.
Something blink.
You froze. You froze.
Okay, no problem.
There, Ash.
Are we good so far?
We don't have your camera.
Your video's off.
My video's not on?
It's not on.
No, not on.
I have it on. Okay, let me click again. Did it work?
No.
Not yet.
Oh, I see freezing. Okay. Let it refresh. It's okay. It's
What you said was so powerful. Everyone think.
He is coming back in. Please, everyone, please give a few minutes.
Yeah.
No.
Incredible day. Very, incredible.
No, it's not trying to hack the system.
Please turn on your mic, Mr. Mufareh.
Oliver, you need to mute yourself as well, Oliver.
Are we all good now?
Yeah.
It's live, but things happen with a live. It have
Mr. Mufareh coming in and out.
Can't hear you.
You hear me now? Okay, that's fine. That's actually good. Let me for this, okay? But you individuals who may have this, like certain individuals had the visible presence were associated with us. Let me let that distract me. And any decision to distance ourselves from anyone, especially like somebody on, especially when we have to take this publicly. I hope you would respect this. Deliberate, cautious, and made what's in the best interest of the community. Not one. Speak about someone's, who was known or they were known publicly. It's always done with goal to protect you. That's all. Our priority is our platform, obviously, our brand, and our people. That's number one priority. Now, we do, but we also believe in. We all respect that not everything stop. Let go. Doing the right thing quietly is more powerful than making noise. I know you're going to respect my approach and our decision. This, what matters is this. focused, we are pruning what's no longer serving us. In the series. And we are building, it's the bottom line. When someone doesn't align with our nope, to have a polluted environment. Community. Let's talk about the point now. We are obviously at a turning point, like where we come from, everything go in that happened. We're now standing on the edge. We've taken a hard we must not just as a reboot of the old and a refurbish and just to relabel a sticker on it. No. But as a birth of something totally. Yes, are creating, are clarifying the destination. Our eyes on the place, on the goal, on the dream. A shiny is useless if it's not meaningful. So we have to be on our purpose, our destination. Our team has always been, we're all to create fairness through not just tools, okay? Give people true opportunity. That's what's making the difference in our journey. Dream. With more focus, with more experience, with more energy than ever. So, honestly, I promise you. And more importantly, what we've learned is let me share. We're there to under promise and over deliver. That's obvious. Then they're going to be telling you more real updates. I'm not, period. We're doing it totally different. I'm not going to tease and do or tease things, but more light that don't even exist yet. Maybe they're in the pipeline or ready yet, but not ready yet. Then some clever words and patience. Don't do that. From now on, everything we build everything we launch, everything we will be tested, proven, and ready. Period. No hype, no more hype, no more guesswork. It's the real things that work. The practical, backed up by actual value. We roll out our carefully, obviously. Not a wide ladder, like that. So sharp and clear, focus span. If that makes sense. But to ensure that it is solid and secure. Stabilize, then I know we've long enough. You've waited. You because I learned on in my life that you can have results or excuses. You can have results. You cannot have both. I don't know if you know, but I just had, you know what's the easiest way to get to the top? Top is to get off your bottom. So I'm going to give you results, all right? I'm going to give you action. Are in action constantly. Again, in action. We are definitely indeed forming, reorganizing, restructuring, recommitting to the dream, and what unite us, but in fact, what here is our present and future. What unites all of that is the shared dream that we have, that big, bold, beautiful dream that we share together. Go or platform, theme, about stick flashy things. It's about people. It's about people. Believing that ordinary individuals deserve extraordinary possibilities. That dream is alive and well. Since this, you've stayed this long, lives in you too. Like us, why we can't let it go. It lives all in us. Watch this, not the end of anything. This is the rebuilding of it. in a better way. So be patient, distracted. And one, I would never, never overpromise, or I would never fail you. I'm here. I pledge with all my heart, energy, to fight for you this journey all the way. They are ready. Those beautiful things are on the way, not before. You are going to be the first. That is a priority. My responsibility, that is mine. I will give you that priority and that privilege, that advantage. Rest assured that you first. You're building something more than just but for a legacy success. You're not alone in this, obviously. Okay, we're doing this together. We are in this together. We're doing it right. Becoming popular. A healthier body. We have a stronger foundation. I want to thank you for building. Thanks to only better. And I appreciate all of you. I love you. I respect you. And I can't help myself or two of what's happening behind or solutions out of subscribers in the market, buy a package, and just stay curious. The team heard me talking about that. They could but surprising me. Hey, sorry. I said, yeah, but just do that and that. I don't know if it's worth it to get your second. No. Have a test. What? I didn't have any, and I didn't have a bill presentation. I just said survey happened. It was in IT time. Please night, late last team and to them tomorrow's session. We is asking, and in particular, Julie is asking for recommendations. I said, come on, this that, or do you have something better? They said, we'll let you. So we continued the topic. Yeah. Come on. So I'm kidding. But yeah, tell me what's happening. Can you hop on the meeting? Check this out. What? For own rotator service test better than anything else. Yeah, no, there's no design. Is slick, but the engine powerful song. Click, 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 unlimited. Everything is unlimited. Talk to Julie on the side. She will talk on her live. Applications available. You know, they charge you by the URL. Oh, come on. And I actually was really thinking, am I dreaming? I can say 1.5% on it. The other one was spotting him. I said him, okay. Didn't take a whole entourage. It was done. Said, are you sure? Can we use it? Oh, how about some generic one, okay, off the market? No, it's good. Let's test it. No, Julie and a couple of here to test it out. Apparently, I was not clicking something. I called them. They said, use it. I would say, like, oh, come on. We don't have. There's no glitch. There's no bug. There's a toggle I had to swipe. Okay, I just didn't do it. Julie and Chris. There's something to make it off. I just have to swipe that. That's it. Charm. We're using our survey. What a time to be when our team is create an application, sir, then I can come up with their name. It was a simple you recommend. We'll get back to you less than 4 hours. When we did the test earlier, it's working. No. Everything else, it's perfect. As of now, it's live and it's working. Guess what? We just finished also. They told me we just finished also to my app blown. They already systems, geographical map, the number, the station. Crazy. I have no words to this excitement, my confidence, my gratitude, and in this team. We've learned a bit. I'm going to step back and allow chime in, and we'll come back to a full closure with the presentation.
Panel, if you are not on by what information we've just been having here today, then so let's just clarify. Ash has gone over today forever that we know exactly what he's been. We'll go over it a bit, and we will get into detail a bit more about it. It's that our CEO Ash Mufareh brought up was surprised me, and that was the SEC case. And gave us a little bit of information been a bit of time coming to a close now. He was extremely about the outcome, and he is going to do a whole ins and outs webinar to explain gritty about. But the bottom line, he's very excited that it's been made so far. It's game over yet. Looking extremely good for those people who thought over for our CEO Ash Mufareh and the rest of us. I don't think they're going to about outcome that is there at the moment. We also then went in the journey about the downs and where we've been going. Mistakes, of course, these has been well documented. The journey that we've been on is of really risks have to be made now, make something that is going to be much better than it was before. This is navigation, he said. Why? Because it really to change. We are at a turning point. Look at what work is going on behind the scenes. Deterred us. This really is now the moment when rebirth to be. We are going to have a future, a better vehicle to take now to that destination. Yes, it's been blocked, but one thing, yes, we've had to change things. Or is we've got rid of stuff that we did. In fact, he mentioned about the pruning weren't in line with us, so that they needed to the benefit all of us. But the one thing is clear about, we now have that bold dreamers down on our energy, our experience, determination to get to that. Now, we were all in survey, we all took a bit of time looking at it and answering it. He said, but one thing that blew him away was the commitment we were putting that survey out. He had a rough idea it would be as far as where he thought and what we, but more than 3 times put that survey in. The amount of people put that survey in. You have logged in, not once, 7 to look or to this analytical data. CEO Ash Mufareh and for the team to look, they're going to analyze. The uptake of all that was more than 90%. Took the time to. That's incredible figures, guys. It really is, and congrats who put that together, and to our CEO. Another thing is on this was our focus, how we are with that future. Now, this has to be done with you in mind. This is, he was talking about, is what making sure you are looked after, that you are safe, about building integrity, updates, he said, on all the rest of it out very for sure. The what went on and how it all occurred is because of your safety. Things needed to be done to support you within the business. It was to fight for this journey. You will be the first when things are there ready for. He said this. We're doing it right. We're doing it in a much healthier, and we are laser focused on our dream. So mentioned about a product that has only just come to you today, and this is actually on right now. He gave us an example. Tech team are speaking to the tech team about a rotation channels that are out there. What do you recommend to the tech team on a minute? Half later, only one and a half looking on. Said, there you go, Mr. Mufareh. Use what? This is our own rotator, unlimited. Have as many URLs as you like. You don't for different URLs, just hours. Go to another product that's there going to be. These sort of people that are behind the scenes really are making the difference in this rebirth of the. It's not a remake, not a sticking plaster that's going over an old vehicle. That vehicle is truly dead. The vehicle is worn up. The rust has gone aside, going nowhere. This is the rebirth, a new phase of something that we're going to be very proud of. Excitement in our CEO's voice. You should be excited. All being done for us. Back to you.
Thank you, Red. We're going into too much duplication. Show that this share by our CEO without a friend, speaking from the heart. Everything is about. He talked about humility, transparency, and renewed purpose. Very frankly, shared about the SEC case. It was challenging and lengthy, and yes, it was because at the end of it, actually tells us is going to be making our enemies not so happy, and that we are the ones who were victorious of this, because and it was truth worth the effort, because at the end, our purpose in this world. So one way of sharing clarity, the survey, his expectations were low, and he told exceeded everything by 3 times, which is huge, right? And it showed that we were truly, that the team was so excited, even more motivated, more enthusiastic, encouraged by education. I think to be amazed at the caliber of people, as they waited for this their whole lives, right? Full data that they, as Red said, millions and millions, frequency of visits that put their heart in, and it just led to just an application of our dedication going forward. About the trans, he talked to me about having to make sure that having to make on board fully aligned. It's too important to have anything dragging it down, but we push through it, done with dignity. So he also shared that we don't have to be airing our dirty laundry to the world. Very dignified. We want to be very clear about people who are aligned with the values, keeping with the values, walking this path forward. Red mentioned about the new vehicle, that we're doubling down our big, bold, beautiful dream. Lessons we've learned. This is one of my favorite things about our CEO, Ash Mufareh, is that he, again, that it's much better to under-promise and over-deliver. Done this again and again and again. And this new vehicle, this is going to be exactly the same. When something is ready, it will be given. It is really ready to be rolled out, and it stages, not all at once, but is, and then expand. We refer to as stabilize, then scale. All this is a mark helm of our ship here, and I trust him fully with this way of moving forward. So Bash said that was the easiest is to get off your bottom, and he clarified that his team in Act 47 for our benefit, and we are recommitting this unbelievable dream of unlinking that your average ordinary street all around the world person in all economics is absolutely deserving of extreme in their lives, of being free to expand, do everything that they do. And that is Ash's vision, is to lift all of us, lift us higher as a group, as a collective that is alive and well. That dream, and so this is not an end of something absolutely extraordinary. The and the better way, and the is not get distracted, stay aligned, stay laser the road, that center leading right to the goal. We are building something that we can be proud of, not just a business movement and a legacy building vehicle, and we are doing right this time. And all of that, but we are something totally on to doing something that new product, Ash, that is like over deliver. I could have, oh my gosh. So everybody watching, he doesn't even tell us that I didn't even that he has his team literally on the spot for the purpose of this meeting. And I want to really and everyone who worked behind the scene make this was an labor of love to get this going. And I'm so proud to be here with you all. And we could have gone on and on and on. Shared. But get excited. This is an awesome place to be. Thanks, everyone.
Oh, thank you so much, Jean and Red. That was fantastic. Love to definitely. Unfortunately, we're going to stick to the time. And you know what? I can take a couple of questions if you don't mind. And then this I have work to do. The host and hostess here would help us to is interested in any question within the topics that we've covered in this very session. I'm happy to address that.
Jeffrey?
I read, okay, those two that came just out of nowhere, no plan. Realistic, no budget, okay? Nothing spectacular, right? Therefore, can I give them away? Cute and add value? Why not? I hate this even more. It's a problem. I don't have to milk your wallet was possible. And that's the technology I'm talking about today. I was days ago by one of our genius leaders in the team, AI IT expert. And even things that I mentioned, like my knowledge 20 years ago, 5 years ago, there are new technologies that a lot year ahead. And what we could accomplish with technology today, price, time, far exceeded anything I know. It's not going to take us decades to be pioneers years in this industry. Because of who we have on board, because working smart and with our shared desire to that goal and dream, we're gonna get it done. Back to you. Hold myself. I'm gonna sit back, relax.
I have on if you could unmute. Thank you.
Okay, the questions. Actually, is there any particular one that we're
What's more relevant? You choose.
well, there's a few of them.
That the public and the rest of the community would see a value in it. To address all of them, obviously.
Sure. This one has to do with where we're and what we're planning on. It's basically, what's the current compass reading or guiding that you're using for the direction, either technically or ethically even, or ethically. What is it that you're in action for where we proceed from here on out?
It's a fair question. Jeffrey, appreciate it. It was delightful the other day. Thanks again. I think it's. I'm going to put it in the simple way. We have a very to accomplish that dream. So, and that dream still intact. So we went to work, and the methods, the vehicle, the operation that we've been using or used, we're not taking us to where we want to go. Effectively, I'm efficient or the proper way. And we're faced with, we choose probability is either keep on be more emotional to that entity or an attached. This way is not going to. We're going to try a different vehicle. The destination is intact. Most people would think the third scenario. This is too painful. This is too hard. In the next life. Adios. We chose one, easiest one, not the fastest one. One. We chose completely go of all the, not to anything, not a piece of junk. It's bad, not that we deny it or undermine it. This is a beautiful part, a great chapter of not slash it. It happened. It was useful. But it was all a better, and make no mistake, we're gonna, whatever it takes. Where we that and the compass and this, okay. Just like we said, we're gonna tell you when you need to done. Period. When it's that simple. Just like today, thing about you're gonna have a survey or okay. You, that you are O News 9 that you saw, that you clicked? You just saw it. It was live. I didn't say a word to you before that. That's the new theme. We're going to see action ahead of our work. We can be proud of it, and you do the and I will borrow my brother John to flex. So, yeah. I have chicken. All right, that's so. Anyone else? Let's wrap it up now.
Terry, you are up.
Hello, thank you for having me. And I know that you did sort of, but I just want to further it a little bit as far as survey. Blown away. I'm so excited to see your excitement. But were you 3 levels of could be, and it exceeded that amount. And I just want to know between the numbers, which one were you more surprised about? And that had to motivate you in the new direction that we're going. That had to fire you more to know that we all stand behind you and the team made. How did personally? I was excited to hear the response that, because many of us who are out there doing lives and being very active, that there are people I love may not have the time to do so engaged, but they are. So although we may, it was so reassuring to see people are on board with this. So how much of this great new survey?
Indeed. Thank you so much, Terry. I like the question. Very compelling. It was valuable, the finding. Let's tap Q. Probably I had in mind, probably most people are no longer interested in this, or at least fewer people. The number of people who surveyed, that is already telling that so many people are still around, and it's their thing. And remember when I told you, like, going back to the survey, it's like, get it done and be okay. It's like, okay, when you have a regular in general, that let me finish it, or bribe you with a prize or something, or they annoy you to do it. This is by love. People come back to it. It's the attachment. The number is and telling. Thinking the first one is like, I'm thinking halfway, but to see, might be some unforgettables that intentionally want to like affect the like. We know that, but it's almost fully committed. That's mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Have an account, and I tell you, I don't have, obviously it's a testing account. I is 90, but most of you selected whatever it takes. I did not select that. And the last piece, kind of the most realistic, effective, practical, subject, because you through the theories and sounds like you're engaged, and you're well realized that scrap that one. Too anywhere, okay? It's not going, by all means, it's not being shut down. It's never shut down. It's in business. To business, no, never tell you back to business. As usual. Oh, for my beloved enemies. Okay. But no, we're not going anywhere. So just chill, all right? Or just anyway. So I hope that satisfies your curiosity. By the way, Jeffrey and Terry, I appreciate the question.
Thank you.
Of course. Back to you.
For you, that question.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Hi.
Particularly, I'm concerned, with all the business people listening and following the government's troubles. With now that the SEC finished, assured that there's what we've all been through. We're not. So I want to ask you this: how will that affect our new company case and measure of the SEC? What's the real effect to the
Zero question. Zero effect. Nothing to barred from not doing business and market.
Good.
One or to violate any of the security laws or never. So we're play by the book. Regulated company. We're going to do our best effort not to have any loophole, and have the professionals to make sure we close. No mistakes or no. But has no effect the current nor the future. So there's nothing like, oh, you have to do this differently. Nothing. As usual. And no effect on the future. In a business every second, 80 businesses a day, if I could. All right. The question, Dr. Bill. Good.
Mufareh, I had a question. What's going on? I'm always interested before you do something. And that question is, did you realize that, what time did you realize there was a need to?
I'll be very direct. I know about that more than a year ago, and been working on it well over than a year. Even before the fall down. Let me be very clear for those who think like, oh, you're shut down, you failed. No. It didn't. It shattered records. We know all the thing. It's only a deliberate of better, but do not on passive. The focus This is the dream, or you're not. On the fruit. Keep eye on the fruit. That didn't change. We operate on passive, no restriction. Is it wise? So when I shut down on passive world, no, God didn't shut down on passive. God showed us about. He said, "Hey, yeah, you're sweet, Ash, okay, and that's all that. But I see your heart, I see your work. I'm gonna boost you, just like what happened last night. Overnight, wasted, no breath. Call it what you call it. Be good with my God, my Lord, my Creator, than any. I'm a strong believer, and I'm I'm a strong believer. Strong faith. God had his hands into God into doing the business or that. But I have to be. I'm no hero. I'm no brave man. Special. I'm just here with my been tested by our God, and see, I aimed for this, but came along with the outdated with that. Light year. And the right people in our life, it's given us very expertise to be more effective, more efficient. That's good. Sometimes change is sometimes you start all over. We've done in us is not living. It's not emotions, all of that, the spirit, all of that is a buildup, is a compounded energy and force. We're not going 7 years ago, not going years ago. Have those 7 years. We're building, not necessarily, but a new direction. You 7-pounded effort. John, and I.
Thank you, sir.
Back to you. One more. Okay. Yes.
Hello, world. We are amazed. I saw your message, the group. Within 3-4 hours of
That's
technical
our dirty
team.
There's no group. I'm not in a group.
Technical team just when I heard that our technical team made a, so it proved. So what anytime or within situation in the especially in Bangladesh, it is well known to everyone, I think. So we have full material global evidence on you that will change our life. Business may start map. That is my question, please.
So I should talk about things one that are not ready. Perhaps I don't want you to inherit anything from just the knowledge. Have a different sticker, all right, or a different lipstick on it, or a different name or look. No, is a lot. Really don't have any grudge. Polarities, okay. We're in a better position, faster, more effective, more successful to a new direction to the that full dream. So we're going to be excited, obviously, for components as, but I'm going to repeat one more word and can arrow. Okay. Market was either sharp, think about laser focus, or for good, slick, like the cheese from Wisconsin. Okay, white, and you're doing it effectively. We will stabilize, scale, expand. All right. Think about it like we had 1, 2, 3 things. 1, 2, 3 things. You know, it's like if that builds our empire with a bigger, like, or if you wish. So imagine an airplane that want to soar up sky, a big, wide, but with a wall up front. Boat. Or they have full, edgy, sharp, so you can put into the air. Is like that market, and then more it and all right. Hope that makes sense to you. And back to the last.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Bye.
Of course.
Dan, I have you on, Dan.
Thank you. Amazing, and I just made a quick comment on all the points that I got out of this today. A couple something better, creating a new birth we're creating, and you are giving the people the tools and the opportunity they need. Energy than ever. The products that came out, everything is going on behind. You know,
Dan, I mean, this is not on passive team. For here, this team has their work.
Yep. We all have a choice. Keep going.
Alice. Oh.
We had a ball. We had a blast.
Yeah.
You're
I'm kidding. It was so good to see you. All right, back to you. Appreciate conduct and
Ash, how are you
talk
today?
to me, Daryl. So good to see you.
Yeah, as well. You know, Ash, what do they always say? Timing, timing, timing. I have 3 grandchildren starting college, having with input because of the generation that they are now in their world, producing to the. Just think about one thing with this. You know, Poppy said, A to me is nothing more charged. You got to get so emotional about this. He said, "Supercharged search engine for me, and I can use it for good or for bad." And he said, once I taught I taught him the dream of having to do for humanity, it just opened so. Well, I can't even imagine what you and that generation and us as well, this country, but where will this global entity with that dream and that set for that generation? This company just going so far because it's amazing. Thank you for what we have in place so much.
Yeah, thank you, Daryl. How old are they? Grandkids?
I have 2 18 and 1 17. That's 1 year. The other 2 are starting.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Yeah, timing.
I have a 9-year grandchild as well. It's
Can
amazing.
you tell them to? Ash says hello, but you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. What a beautiful time. Incredible. I'm going to wrap this up. Okay. So, Julie, what do you have for us? Thank you so much for your participation. Everybody. And hello. And Johnson, you want to say hi? Bye. Everybody's excited to hear you.
I don't know why they've been here all week, but listen, I got to put some open dreams. Rotator. Way, and I'm gonna let you all know. Expect the best from Ash Mufareh, and we're just getting going. But hi, everybody. Kansas. I love you all. From Kansas.
Man, thank you. Love you too.
Marcian, I have you on.
Thank you, Sister Julie. À toute la voix assise sur votre chaise, je ne sais pas de quoi vous. Je vous assure. De state. Il a décrit, il nous a amené et il nous a dit que the best way to get is de lever votre debout. Je suis debout. Il est lâchez votre ceinture. Mufareh à l'équipe. Merci.
Merci. Thank you, Marcianne.
Hello, thank you,
Hi,
Mr.
Minnow.
The chart. Did you get that? Are you all here? All on? We can all. That. Oh, I didn't. Be delighted. At Colin's face, I think I said a team that comes up with an application before I even call their name. Oh my God. Excitement on Facebook, on YouTube, get enough. So excited. What can I say? Thank you so much.
So much. So much.
Thanks for having me. I am so blown away, like you said we would be. Yes, and you said we would be. I know you're so excited about lives, of course, you know that. But I actually recently, the last few months, I've been meeting up with meetup groups. A lot of people are interested in the AI to share with them. I go tomorrow, so I'm excited to share with them and all the world that everybody's dreams will be. Passion is important, and we love everybody. All people matter here in this world. That's all I have. Thank you so much. I
appreciate it. Hey, Collins.
This is Collins Kingdom. Yeah.
My goodness.
Wonderful evening. You know, I was just like sweating, especially when you were explaining stuff. We talk about complexity. This is what our own news in all, you know, in his with analytical tool and not. Why not? It is, you know, when I look at what you said, Ash, we are coming. This is not the strategic game to roll out. We want to roll it structurally. So in the time, not in our own time, but in God's own time. Everything is perfect. I am really, you know, just excited to explain some of this to out in all the YouTubes and everywhere I will go, like OTech Pro Heroes and comfort. We are coming. So just a lot of this in what Ash have said today. So thank you, Ash, and I'll leave it there. Thank you, the team. Greet the team.
Thank you so much, Collins. Always good to see you.
Sure. Hi, Ash.
Hey,
So
Comfort. You're looking. Comfort is excited.
Yes. And indeed to that, especially when you're more relaxed, that you take responsibility, mistakes that have happened. That is what my brother Ash is doing. The heavy lifting ways. Ash is taking risk and because you bear them in risk free, you take all the punch and relax. So watch out for Empowerment Network. Don't what if I said the team is here. We are going to go to listen what Red said. I'll bring the OTech Pro, I'll bring Gene. If you've not understood everything, don't well understood everything, we've got you covered. Right? Think about the two new products. Who was sweet, so and it came just like this into your brain to find out what else the real thing, whatever is seeing for Gene and the rest of the team, right? Because we are in the mood to go ahead. Another step with you review and make una know say any man and papa them are there for here. Anything for here. Anything you never know, tell me. I don't feel make a make you remain for peace outside. All man get to wait to Mr. Mufareh. Thank you.
Hallelujah. Oh my goodness. That is somebody's excited. Beautiful.
Hello,
That was
Ash.
lovely. I could the energy, the vibration. Hi, Narelle.
Hey,
Hello,
how you
everyone.
going?
All right, we're gonna wrap it up. Go ahead.
Just two words, okay, or four. When we stand united,
All right.
when we stand united, we stand stronger together.
Narelle, we'll be in touch. All right. Thank you, Narelle. So good to see you.
You too.
And honor spelled H-N-O-U, like harbor. Color with a U. All right.
Tell it over here.
Right. Yeah.
And it doesn't mean that I'm wrong.
That's right. I'm having fun with you. Thank you, Narelle.
Ash, greetings from Bel Air. This is your best. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Yeah. So I just want to say the delays, the disappointments, everything are all lessons learned, which brought
right.
Roger said one time that was a Ferrari. So thank you. Thank you for that thing to the innovators team that for them to do just at an instant. Thank you. Good to see you, bro.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Brother, thank you, everyone. My appreciation. Please send him. I'm grateful. Beautiful. I'm excited. Everyone, if you're currently watching on YouTube, there's so many that's attending this meeting today. They will do their. Just make sure you follow the right channel. Go out there, subscribe. Beautiful meeting today, and
Thank you, Julie, and thank you for everything you've done. And Susie, Chris, and all the background. You're highly valuable. A ton of gratitude. Thank you so much. Gratitude. Thank you so much, and everybody given the heart in the background, whether by the support, the encouragement. It's I think this is so.
And I just wanted to add a different approach. This is a different. This is
I just cannot thank you enough for that beautiful video with Amy, and again, happy birthday, Amy. Was wonderful. I was by that video you sent me the other day with brother. A lot. I have it in mind, and it means a lot.
Thank you. We're having more than words now in this in touch. Look out for all news, the update changes when you're sleeping. They can be sleeping when you're walking. When you never tell with Ash, you can never tell what is going on live. We're on a live product. So all I'm saying now is keep walking. Go back office. Listen to the back office. Listen to all the live stations.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you,
Fun fact,
Ivy.
so with that, you like fun. Okay.
Hey,
they
yeah.
surprised me with they did with the surveys. Like they're not going to touch something in the market or generic or pay. They're developers. And when I was really in shock, it happened at night. So there's a good possibility that I was dreaming. No, it was real. I not really shocked. Tested, everything was good, and you know what? While you're at it today, jokingly, do you have backup for that? I'm kidding. That's that fast.
That
Okay.
fast. But Possibility, right? I'm going to wrap things up. I'm going to wrap things up. And I just want to say thank you for everyone here on the panel. Thank you to all those watching. Now you've heard all of this information. People here have asked questions back, and that asking you is to go out there, share it, either video. If you're kind of concerned about a channel or whatnot, reach out to somebody who does have a channel and maybe on one of their lives. I know Ash, what on gives us so much to talk about. So let's keep the momentum, the excitement there. Do the right information. Speak up about. We'll see you next time. So thank you, everybody. Mwah.
We'll be looking forward to be back. Susie said, wide open. Share the shine. We're genuinely, and we're interested in you recommend and think what we can always take an advice, and professionally and respectfully. We're going to do it, and this to be for you recognized. We structure doesn't have to be public. All right, have a good private with like-minded. I'm going to be talking periodically and time, but off air, more to brainstorm and discuss things and evaluate and have why not?
Like you mentioned, Dash, ending this and that we have where we can all get chit chat, brainstorm, share the love. Gracious with you. You are so spending time with all of us. That's still very so special within all of this privately. So I encourage people, get out there, shine out. I'm going to be watching, and then just pay attention. You may be in one of those sometime soon private webinars. Conversation privately.
Angie, Peter, also didn't talk. Francine, and who recognize that? Who else?
Chris Mender.
Oh, Chris Mender. Come on, Vincent. Okay, did it? And Janet. Okay, I'm sure we'll be popping lives and have cover this. To cover this. I appreciate your time on YouTube publicly, and those who are. I look forward to seeing you next time. Definitely, with things changing in a better news. Speaking of fun, word, 2 more F words for you. 2 more F words.
I'm ready.
Final settlement. None. I'm not saying F as you see. Okay. Final. Settlement.
Okay. On that wonderful. On goodbye and mwah, to everyone.
Have a good one.